Hello. How is everyone? Sorry about that. I had to go AFK for a second, so I apologise for the time I hit 0 and people were left a little bit confused as to what was going on. Hello, Lita. Hello, Cole. Hello, everyone else currently in chat. It's been a while. Jokes. I basically streamed, went to bed, woke up, started streaming again, because this is my life right now. So, but I appreciate everyone that is here right now. I've typically started about 4 hours earlier than my most recent streams. So there you go. But we're going to see what we can get into today. Right. Anyway, I hope everyone is having a good day. Whatever you may be doing. I believe it's quite early in America right now. Early in the afternoon, I believe. Let's just turn my logo off quick. There we go. Okay. There's a book in hand. Just gonna grab my coat from the agency, and then we might go look at some bounty boards. Actually, who knows? I doubt there will be any bounties because those bounties be getting taken. I do also want to investigate something very quickly. Not bad, feeling weirdly a bit out of it today, but I'm sure I'll shake it at some point. I'm sure you will, Lita. Get plenty of coffee inside of you. If I can't remember, do you drink coffee? There's somebody that I talk to a lot that doesn't drink coffee. I don't think it's you. I think you drink coffee, right? Although I might very quickly go and make myself a coffee. Oh, you were? Yeah. I thought that's a rite of passage for coffee drinkers. You have to work at a coffee shop, coffee house. I was a barista for, I want to say, a year. Yeah, I want to say yeah. I need to make some cold brew and some green tea. Very nice. Okay, these scenes haven't been returned. Right. Because there was some stuff up here. I have been monitoring. Ooh, that was close, okay. Right, let's put the sign back up outside of the agency as well. Because it has come down. Okay then. Right, so Skinners. Pinkerton's National Detective Agency, red, and put that on 3, and timer is max. I'm gonna have to resubmit this every 3 days. Why is it so dull? Is there a brightness setting? There isn't a brightness setting, but strange. It's a lot duller than usual. Pinkerton's National Detective Agency. PNDA. It's detective, isn't it? We do use that. That's the word we use. I think so. Anyway, where the fuck's my horse? Not where I left it, that's for damn sure. Although... Hold on a minute. No NPCs anywhere. I'm instanced again. Typical. Right, we've got to reboot the game very quickly. I will use that opportunity to grab a coffee, actually. Right. I'll log here for that. Ah, thank you, Lita. Everyone grab a drink. Should hopefully put me in first or second because somebody has Q prio over me, but that's fine. This shouldn't take long. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go grab my coffee and I'm going to leave you with some really weird music. Here, enjoy some weird... What else we got? Good timing. Here we are. Right. So I think the method for reconnecting in is going to be connect via character, then connect the TeamSpeak. Noir time. Hello, Kobe. How are you today? Right, let's hope. Well, I can't see any NPCs, but I just had a horse drop in somewhere. What the fuck? Oh, nice, Kobe, nice.
Sound resumed.
Okay, this is very unnerving. I cannot seem to get out of being instanced, like, at all. Even using the methods that I used yesterday. And it is a little bit concerning. Yeah.
Disconnected.
Apologies, stream. Whilst I try and figure out what the heck is going on. Yeah, I just don't know what's going on. I am scared and confused. See, we've got a full server and 43 in queue. Oh my god, that is impressive. That's really impressive. Right, this time we're going to try and connect TeamSpeak in just before and see if that works. Yeah, I've just seen that somebody else that I hadn't seen before has made a detective. They're not a Pinkerton, but they are a detective. Right, what we're going to do is as I load in, I'm going to connect. and see if that helps. I do appreciate you holding on, folks.
Connected. Channel switch. Sound resumed. User left your channel.
Oh god, I hate that. Stop it.
Right then, come on, Bill.
Yeah.
All
Sweet.
right, I'm coming. Hold on.
See you later. Have a good day and all that.
Oi. I'm coming.
I have no fucking idea who they are.
Did you find them sniffing around?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
I'd tell your guards about those ones.
Yeah, probably will. Appreciate the, well, I suppose the tailing.
That's okay. I actually came here to talk to you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, do, please.
Though,
We can go inside if you like.
preferably, it is currently wet.
Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. Feels like we brought the weather with us, huh?
Well, you need something to water those orchards.
That is true, that is true. Have you been anyway, Miss Vulpe?
I can't complain.
Good, good. That's what I like to hear. I was just having a day of leisuring, you know,
I wouldn't
roaming
know how
about
that,
the estate.
Wouldn't know how that feels.
No? Come on, you must have a day off at some point.
I believe the term they use is workaholic.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I feel that. It's kind of felt like that ever since I've got here. Decided it was worth having a day off.
I get restless. My idea of a day off is hunting a bounty.
Yeah, I can see some kind of pleasure in that in some way. Keeps the brain active, certainly.
Yeah, I would say so. I tried calling for you yesterday, but unfortunately you weren't around.
Yeah, I was around a bit later in the day rather than kind of earlier.
Mr. Jasonson said that you might have been down at the boat dock.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We his wife was running around the house shouting his name again, so I thought I'd get out a bit.
It did sound a little bit like that when I turned up, yes.
Yeah. Ah, well. Oh, whatever, I suppose. If he loves her, makes her happy, that's fine.
I suppose that's what counts.
Yeah. Just glad my wife doesn't shout as much.
Has she been around lately?
I think she's been kind of just, you know, doing her thing for the last couple of days. Just relaxing around the house. The gate for you.
Thank you. I must
So what
say,
do I...
didn't,
Yeah, go on, sorry.
I was going to say, I didn't quite recognize you in Rhodes there.
No, quite understandable. Feel like I can hardly dress myself half the time. Well, at least when I'm, you know, just trying to kick back, I suppose.
Of course.
Not entirely befitting of a gentleman, though, really, is it?
I would say the coat's fairly ostentatious.
Yeah, I feel like it's rather bohemian.
A little bit. But
Yeah,
only
it's a little bit more flair than I have usually.
As long as you're comfortable.
Yeah, exactly. Did you want a drink or anything?
I'm good, thanks.
Okay, perfect. We'll just go into the living room then. Please feel free, take a seat anywhere you like.
I appreciate it. So, Mr. Kress, I've come to you today in order to ask a couple of questions.
Okay.
Nothing too serious. I just wanted to see if you had any recollection of one of your previous employees.
Which one?
I believe the name is Ms. Birdie Hawk.
I've known Birdie, but that was more. I think she was more establishment, so she was more Adelaide's kind of employee.
Ah, I see. So, if I was to ask you any questions about them, you wouldn't quite have any answers.
Well, I mean, I know Birdie.
Thank you, Luna.
Like I've spoken to her, but I guess it would depend on what the I suppose what the questions are, I guess.
We're currently having a small-arm investigation into a case we believe Birdie might
Right.
be connected, but we can't say for certain. We wanted to get a bit of a background check going, so we thought we would approach a previous employer.
No, that makes complete sense. Obviously, try and help as much as I can. Pinkerton's, well, what I'd like to class as friends.
Of course, Mr. Crass.
So yeah, I mean, you try and ask, and I'll see if I can give you as good of an answer as I can.
Wonderful. To what capacity was she in your employ?
So I believe Adelaide first employed her when she was looking for bar staff to fill Valentine. I believe it was her alongside, what was her name? There was a woman that wore pretty much the set. So there's a set uniform that they usually have. Birdie wore a pink version of it, so she had like slight pink accents on her skirt and hat,
Yes.
which I believe still goes today. But there was another one that wore blue accents as well, but I cannot remember her name.
Okay. Doesn't match any current descriptions that we have, so that might have changed. But I
Yeah,
can keep an eye on
potentially.
that detail. Okay. But she doesn't work for the Valentine Saloon now, so it is to my understanding that she's no longer in the employ of Cresco.
No, so I believe what happened was Adelaide offered her to stay under the establishment brand
I see.
and be put into Rhodes Saloon or the Parlour House or whichever it's called, to which Birdie denied and ended up going solo on that regard, which means she would be buying kind of any cider that she'd purchased from us at full price rather than at business cost price.
Right, and did Birdie ever explain the reason for that decision?
No, I don't think she didn't. She didn't to me, but it potentially could be something to do maybe with. I know she had ambitions to start kind of a flavored water business or something. So I just thought it was something to do with that, I suppose. But she also took, I believe it was Ash Randall, and that other woman with the blue accents in her skirt and hat with her. So I'm assuming they're just friends.
Okay, and the decision to leave the establishment, I assume things were kept amicable.
Yeah, 100%. There was definitely no bad blood or anything. Just kept it all on a friendly basis as usual.
Okay, and as far as you can tell, Mr. Cress, she's simply an entrepreneur.
Yeah. From what I could tell, she's always been rather nice to me. Never had any complaints.
And did you ever have a chance to conversate with this Ash Randall?
I have spoken with Ash before. He was he ended up gaining the title of state champion in our fight nights that we used to run. I haven't run one for quite a while yet. I might be doing one soon, but yeah, we'll see. I'm sure Ash will come back. He's always happy to take my money, so.
Oh, I'm sure. I believe Chief Marlowe might be interested if that is the case.
Yes. Very keen Marlowe is, isn't he?
He's incredibly keen.
I suppose it's good. I suppose it takes him back to his heyday.
He's not that old.
I know. I'm only messing.
Suffice to say, he's closer in age to me than you'd think.
Oh, yeah?
Not that I'm going to divulge that number.
No, of course. I'd never ask.
Okay. Other than that, I would say as individuals who live within the jurisdiction of Rhodes, have you seen anything suspicious recently?
Not from those two. I hardly ever see them, in all honesty.
And nothing in general either?
Not from even, like, back in the day, no. The only person that I know that they were friendly with at one point was Eve Ward, but yeah, I haven't seen hide nor hair of that woman for a while either.
Okay. Oh, this seems to check out. Birdie was only of a minor concern, but I'm glad to have received your report on that. Okay. Other than Birdie, has Rhodes been peaceful recently?
To my knowledge, I believe so. I've hardly been in there until today, really.
All right, perfect. Okay then, I think this should do.
Perfect. Glad to have been of assistance.
Of course, and thank you for being so forthright.
Yeah, of course. I have nothing to hide, so yeah, it's really easy.
Well, I shan't take up any more of your time, Mr. Cress. I should let you get back to your leisure.
No, I appreciate that. I will get the door for you. I hope the rest of your day is not stressful and too hardworking, even though I know you definitely will.
I think it gets more stressful when I'm not working.
Well, you never know. Maybe I'll have to put that to the test one day.
We'll see. It's always interesting to know one's own limits.
Yes, indeed.
Regardless, Mr. Cress, I thank you for your help, and I do hope you have a good rest of your day.
Yes, likewise.
And as
Anytime.
always, the Pinkerton National Detective Agency is at your service.
Beautiful. I appreciate that, Miss Vulpe.
Okay. Good night.
See you later.
Okay, I got some notes down. That's good. That's one part of the questioning that I have to do. Let's just brush my horse quickly. I like doing the questioning. It's fun. Okay, the two things I want to do as his character. One, a criminal interrogation. Two, rooftop sniper cover. Because my character is canonically very good with a sniper rifle. She is the sneakier, more subterfuge type character. That's for sure. Nice to see everybody's reinforcing that fine. A lot of people running around in town. Is that an NPC? Yeah. He hangs around a lot, that grim guy. He's very suspicious. He just went into the bank, right? That's his horse.
Prisoners and, cheap labor from other countries. Come on in. Oh.
Come on in.
Apologies, did you want me to wait?
Oh, no. This is Mr. Fletcher and this
Howdy,
is Mr. Hitch.
Howdy, miss. We met once before, I think. I beat up the fella.
Yes, you gave Chief a good showing.
Yep.
Well,
I believe we've met once before too, ma'am.
we have.
Right in this office.
Pleasure to see you again.
You too, ma'am. You too.
How can I help you?
I wanted to have a quick conversation with you, Sheriff, if that's okay.
Alright, you mind if I just finish up with Mr. Fletcher here? Unless,
I think we're pretty much done, right?
Yeah,
I gotta run this by Woody and everyone else.
I think we got a good agreement. I wouldn't mind setting up some sort of rehabilitation system. Let's really explore this. Definitely talk to Woody, talk to Sheriff Deddings, and that's right. So, he was around earlier. I don't know if he's around now. I ain't got no idea. I ain't been over there, but yeah, all right. I would say you talk to them also. Present them. Tell them I like the idea, and if they want to talk to me, we can talk at the next sheriff's meeting. Blessing, endorsement, blessing. Yeah, either way. Yeah. Yep, I believe you're right. And, I'm sure we'll come up with some kind of concept that works for everybody. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to see you, Mr. Fletcher. All right, be well.
I'll wait outside for you, Mud.
Yes, sir. All right, ma'am, how can I help you?
Over there's Victor. I have a small other.
Just wanted to get some questions down, Sheriff, in regards to an active case.
All right.
The last time we spoke, we were opening up some inquiries into, let's have a look here, Birdie, Jackson Everett, and associated members?
Right, well, yeah, we gotta cancel the Birdie one. Gotta close the Birdie one, but I ain't seen your boss, cause she done moved to Blackwater, so she's not my problem no more.
That's okay. I've already made a couple of initial inquiries into Birdie, and everything seems fairly fine. As according to Cresco, at least.
Alright, well, I mean, that's good, but like I said, now she's Sheriff Dedding's problem, not mine.
Of course. Perhaps I could tie up with Deddings and just make him aware that a case was opened.
Well, yeah, you feel free. You could let him know that I opened the case, and, I'll, if he has any questions as to why I did, you can come talk to me.
Of course. Okay.
Alright, so, now, well, let's save, Jackson Everett for last, because he's, becoming more of a problem, so, go ahead. What's the next one?
Of course. Well, actually, Jackson Everett was the one I wanted to talk about.
Alright.
It's obviously come to our attention that Jackson Everett has been causing a lot of trouble recently.
Yeah, well, he spits poison in folks' ears. I think it's more the crew of folk that he rides with on a regular is the ones that's causing all the trouble. Because we can't quite pin nothing on him, per se.
Well, do you suspect that he is in charge of his associates?
My gut tells me yes, but I can't say that I got any kind of proof that points it in that direction. But if he's not complicit, he's at least implicit in the crimes that's being committed, because he's constantly with them Sutton sisters, Nevada West, Juniper, all these ladies that's on and off these boards all the time and constantly in and out of jail cells.
But Everett has never been taken in.
Nope, because he's never given cause. It was like yesterday. Yesterday. Here's an incident. Did you hear about the incident I had yesterday?
I don't believe I have, Sheriff. Care to fill me in?
Yeah, sure. Alright, so I was sitting on the front porch having a cigar, and up runs Mr. Everett. He says, "Chef Mudd, this is Lady out behind the church back here." Now, let me predicate. Let me tell you the earlier story. Mr. Everett, a couple days ago, caught me in Valentine, started mouthing off. I told him, "You want to step down off your horse? I'll take off my badge. We could hash this out right now." He didn't want to do that. So he came back here yesterday and started squawking at me again. And I told him, "Get the hell out of my town." Right? Well, a couple hours later, I was sitting on the front porch having a cigar, and he comes running up and says, "This lady's out in the back of the church, got a gun to a fella." Right?
And
And
this is
so,
Everett.
yeah, this is Mr. Everett.
Okay.
And so I went running up to the church. I came around the corner there, and there's this lady with this gun pointing at this other fella, and the lady's Nevada West, which is an associate of Mr. Everett's.
Right.
And I told her, hey, we don't need to do this, blah blah blah. I tried to de-escalate, but she wasn't having it. And, she turned the gun on me, so I put two in her chest. Um, she's alive. I mean, I was really distraught that I had to hurt somebody like that, but luckily she's alive. But during the time when she was doing that, Mr. Everett was standing off at a tree, watching me, with a rifle in his hands. I ain't sure what was going on there, but it just don't sit right to me, that he would be watching the things unfold right there and be associated with this woman. He even, attempted to help her escape in Valentine and incurred no charges for that. I mean, that should have been at least a charge. Either way, that misjustice aside or injustice aside, um,
Sheriff, I believe that's aiding and abetting, is it not?
it is. It's not only aiding and abetting, but then there was also a charge of obstruction. None of them got none of that. It was it was 5 days in jail and $100 fine. I ain't sure exactly what's going on, but this Mr. Everett thing is probably gonna start heading towards a head here and getting me into trouble here. Cause yesterday there was a threat of 6 fellas coming down here to snatch me. I mean, they never showed up. The town, all the townsfolk joined up to help me out because I ain't got no deputy down here. But I mean, I just walked out in the street waiting on them. But luckily they didn't show up. But right after is when Mr. Everett showed up. It's just the turns of events just don't make no sense to me. There's no logic to it. There's no it all seems so random.
Right, let me backtrack just a little bit.
Yeah, all right.
So, after the incident behind the church with Nevada West, you say
Yeah.
that Jackson simply watched, and then after which observed you from a distance.
Well, no, he was observing me from a distance during the whole altercation, with a rifle in his hand. I ain't sure why. Maybe he was gonna back me up. I ain't got nothing to say otherwise. But it was just a very very odd situation, knowing that I was running into a gunfight, and I don't I don't- I don't know, something about it just don't sit right.
I see. And
So yeah, he was watching the whole incident, and then when I put her down, he took her to Valentine. So I rode down to Valentine, turned myself in the marshals to let them know I shot that lady. I mean, they let me go because it was a justified shooting, but I did the
course.
right thing. And he was there, and then he was, aiding and abetting and obstructing, exacting justice on her after she escaped from the Valentine jail cell there, or the Valentine doctor's office. And nobody does nothing about it. I ain't exactly sure why.
so After the incidents that happened here, she was taken to Valentine, where she was administered medical attention.
That's right. That's right. That's why she's still alive. We got her a doctor right as quick as I could.
May I ask who administered?
Doctor Meta Carmichael. You know, Shug Carmichael.
Ah, yes, of course, Miss Carmichael. But bear me 2 seconds. I'm going to put this down in notation.
Yeah, all right.
Right, I see. So, you would say that they're in the wind now?
Well, you know, like I said, old Nevada West, she served her term and got free. Nobody else was charged nothing, and yeah, I'd say they's in the wind. Now, here's another little thing that I know he's involved in that I ain't sure exactly how to handle, cause I ain't even told the feds yet, cause my friend's telling me not to. So I ain't sure how to go forward until my friend tells me otherwise.
I see. Is this friend perhaps Mr. Cole?
Jeb, yeah.
I thought so. Continue, Sheriff.
Yeah, yeah. We've been friends for a while, so yeah. I mean, but basically, Mr. Everett is extorting my friend. That's the long and short of it. So that he could set up this lumber business. He's offering to let him have the sheriffing business, but wants free reign over whatever he could do up there in Strawberry for his family. So it sounds like it's that they're trying to force the hand on my friend, especially now that he ain't got the wolf eaters to back him up no more. He's up there alone, and
So, you believe that in exchange for unhindered access to the lumber business, Everett is willing to give up the race for Cole? Is that correct?
that's what Jeb's telling me, and Jeb's been looking for advice. He went talking to my old deputy Eric Deddens in Blackwater. He talked to me, and he wants to talk to the Cresses to get everybody's opinion on what he should do, because he's real confused on how to handle it. Because he's got his children just came back from New York, and they're in town now, and so he's worried that Mr. Everett's gonna take revenge on his family if he doesn't acquiesce to whatever the man's asking for.
Right, so Everett is also making threats.
Well, yeah, but again, Jeb won't go on record, so it's not like I can do nothing about the threat,
Of course. Well, you might not be able to.
That's true, but if you don't got no proof, there ain't much you could do about it either, is there?
You would be surprised, Sheriff.
All right.
We have eyes and ears in many places. Finding proof on Everett, albeit might take a while, but it's not impossible. Don't worry, we don't act without sufficient proof. It's just, well, given that we don't adhere to any specific jurisdiction, it allows us to freeform a little bit better.
Yeah, that's a lot of the reason why I've gotten into business with you folks. Speaking of which, I ain't got the name of y'all's poster, but maybe you could put that back up next to the bulletin board there, to the bounty board. You got it?
Of course. I shall, there's something left in my telegrams. I shall see if I have anything left to put up.
All right. You just let me know, or just go ahead and take care of it, or else next time I see Mr. Marlowe, I'll ask him to take care of it.
Of course. Now, obviously Everett is causing a lot of issues.
He ain't caused nothing except for mouthing off to me on the regular. And, it wouldn't be professional of me to handle it any other way, but after a while, I just got to shut up and let him talk. And he just ends up squawking away. But, right now it's a lot of talk, but there's, where there's smoke, there's fire. I'm sorry, but it's just, it's always that way.
No need to apologise, Sheriff. I'm a firm believer in that myself.
Good, good. So we singing the same song then.
Exactly. Though, a couple of questions in regard to a few of his associates.
All
I've
right.
been looking for physical descriptors of two individuals. One named Ezekiel, one named Cade.
Ezekiel and Cade. He's got these two fellas that follow him around, but I ain't never got his name. Um, the one fella I know, he's got sort of a blonde, stringy beard and hair. Oh, hey, you all right?
Yeah, I just had to come in and look at records.
Oh no, come on in. How you doing?
Doing all right.
That's good.
Just
Hey.
seeing if there's any new bounties.
Yeah. This ain't a private conversation. We're just talking about Mr. Everett.
All right. How are you, Miss Vulpe?
I'm actually not too bad. Yourself?
I'm all right.
Good. I'm glad. We were just discussing Everett and his associates.
Like that altercation I had with him in Valentine when he was yelling at me on the porch. That's the kind of stuff we're going over.
Yeah. He's gonna get himself shot or arrested one of these days.
Well, yeah. I mean, he's mouthing off about an awful lot of people. From what I'm hearing.
Yep.
And putting the screws to my friend Jeb up there, which is a little disheartening, but it is what it is.
So, Sheriff, you said blonde, stringy beard and hair.
Yeah, that's right. That's an associate I've seen him with. He usually, when I seen him, he was wearing like a dark green shirt maybe, and a vest and just pants but no jacket. I don't remember him wearing a hat at all, but that's about the best descriptors I got for that other fella, and I ain't got no idea what his name is because he never said a word. He just kind of sat on his horse, listening to that fella Everett mouthing off to me.
Okay, and you said there was another gentleman.
Well, you said there was another. You said there was two names. I only know the one name.
Oh, you've only seen one. Okay, that's
Right,
fine.
right. But I know he rides with like two other gentlemen, and then the Sutton sisters, Belle. I ain't convinced that he ain't riding with the Nevada West yet, cause I see them together too much, even outside of other situations. So
Did you perhaps get a descriptor of this other gentleman's horse? The one with the blonde hair.
right, I'm thinking I'm racking my brain, and I can't remember. I can't remember a particular description on this horse. Sorry.
That's fine. Okay. To my understanding, Everett has a fairly long list of associates. From what you're telling me, it seems that he cannot be pinned down for anything specific, though his associates are always in trouble. If, and I say if, very specifically, he is leading them or advising them, then it would be suffice to say that he doesn't get in trouble because they are his lackeys. But again, I do not possess sufficient proof to prove that.
Right, which still puts him up on conspiracy, though. But
It
How-
does, and I
how
think
do
that
you
is
prove it?
grounds. I think that's grounds for monitoring, at least.
what you think, Ren? You got any opinion on the situation?
I see both sides, but as you said, even if he's the one just leading them and not actually actively doing any crime, it's still conspiracy to commit.
Yeah,
That's just harder to pin on somebody than anything else.
The other
Because-
issue is that he's operating within several jurisdictions.
Yeah, which makes it more of a martial matter. However, Sheriff Mudd here would, we would like to keep involved anyway, just because Everett seems to have a personal grudge against him.
Mm-hmm.
You see, this all started because he was squawking about that little throwdown in the mud in front of the church. That's his only beef with me, and it just escalated more and more. We had to berate me in front of public, and I'm just tired of it. So yesterday I told him, get the hell out of my town.
You're right. I don't even know what happened. I just know that he was sitting there saying that you had accused him of something he didn't do, and a variety of other things.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure one of his associates overheard me squawking about, how I was thinking that he probably murdered a person, but we ended up finding out that wasn't true, right?
Yeah.
So, but I ain't under no responsibility to tell him what my findings was.
Yeah, you ain't.
And if he wasn't such a, excuse my language, asshole, I might actually help him out.
He's already burnt most of those bridges.
There is something else.
What's that?
Recently, and we don't have much on this, I'm afraid to admit, but Crawford, Belle, was abducted recently. Of course, she's made her way back to civilization, but we don't have any details as to how or why.
I ain't got no details as to how or why, but I found her here. She was shot in the stomach. That's about all I could really tell you. But got the doctor in here, Dr. Brandt. He took care of her. Aside from that, that's all a martial business thing.
And this was several days ago, I assume.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it's at least several days ago.
Okay. We believe she was taken in Saint Denis.
Well, yeah, when she was here sick, she said something about Saint Denis, and then she got taken up to like Van Horn, and then ended up somehow back here stumbling around bleeding. That's when I found her.
And she doesn't remember much more than that?
Well, at the time, she was just grunting asking for her brother to get here, which I guess is Mr. Everett. Well, it says that's what she was calling him, her brother.
Okay, let me just note that down.
But I really believe this fella's, probably gonna be a thorn in my side for a while.
He's gonna end up being the thorn in the side of everyone.
I hope I don't gotta put him down. I had enough of shooting people yesterday. I don't want to do it no more.
Jackson Everett's the type of person that believes that he's above the law and that he can't get in trouble, and that everybody should listen and respect him without him showing respect to anyone else.
Jackson Everett's a damn man-child. That's what he is.
I believe the term you're looking for is narcissist.
The term I'm looking for is narcissistic asshole, but yes, you're correct.
Oh, well, I mean, you did embellish it very well, Marshall.
Thank you.
I think that's everything I need, or at least at this time.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully y'all can pin something on him so I can get him out of my hair.
We'll continue to monitor. I'm going to head down to Valentine and then Blackwater to see if any of the other jurisdictions have witnessed or experienced anything.
All right. Best of luck to you and safe journeys on your way. Be well.
I appreciate it. And as always, Sheriff and Marshal, if you need anything from us, please do let us know.
Will do.
Yep, just get your boss to put the poster back up. We'll be all right.
Of course. You gentlemen take care now.
All right. Be well.
Sorry, let me unlock that for you.
Of course.
It's just habit.
I'm gonna raid for Blackwater now because I've got to try and get this thing written quickly. So.
Howdy again, ma'am.
Afternoon.
See you folks out there in Blackwater.
Then stick some posters up on my way back.
Hope you enjoyed the poem, by the way, Kraft.
Okay, we've got some notes in regards to that incident. Oh, Quantum, hello.
Half an hour meet and greet. Play on words. Foods and.
Okay, there's a meet and greet in Blackwater in half an hour. It'd be good to go down there to experience or at least observe some people there. People tend to coalesce in their groups. Quantum, if you're still here, sorry, my case report notes get in the way of my chat sometimes when I'm typing.
Me too. I'll do this.
Essentially, I'm just following up on stuff from the other day. I spoke to Chris about Birdie. I was just speaking to Mud about more just spoke to Mud about more Jackson Everett related things. There was another incident with Jackson Everett recently. Mud can't really take him in because he doesn't have really much any proof of anything. But also Everett is trying to extort Cole. Jackson Everett is trying to extort Jeb Cole. In a sense. So, there's a couple more notes to add to those files. Oh god, I really need to eat something. I don't just mean in-game. My advice would be talk to a marshal.
Alright, I gotta find one of them then. They're probably roaming around somewhere, right?
I believe there's an event happening shortly in Blackwater. You might be able to find one there. If not, I just came from Rhodes. Marshal
Yeah.
Wren was there.
Yeah, I was speaking to Murden Roads, and I was gonna head to Blackwater in a moment, actually.
Alright, well, yeah, like I said, find a marshal.
Alright, thanks for the advice. I think I'll go do that.
Oh, best of luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, the queue's big, Quantum. It's a big, yeah, It's a big fucking queue.
Fire hot. That's all I can say. If you ever go up there, it's an interesting crowd, but yeah, the crowd advocates are actually, for the most part, pleasant.
Interesting. Yes, it does seem it'll be a bit later today. It's been okay. Not a huge amount happening, just running investigations and checks and such, to be honest.
I think Warren grabbed him off the train tracks beforehand. Yeah. So we have some decent people around here.
And he didn't, I was going to say, he didn't take the train back.
No.
That's what I'm pursuing.
Everything outside of his doctor's office that happens in Valentine is partially no problem. If it's not in the telegram, if it's not in
Who is
here.
she?
I did just hear that the city Blackwater is opening up and they're having a party, and I'm thinking of doing my doctor's best because this place is very muddy and
Yeah, welcome to the prison office. This is my prison for now, right now. Seriously. You want to go to Blackwater?
I would love to.
Do you want to go to Blackwater? I would love to. Just gonna wait here for them to pass.
Yeah, it's not a prison thing.
Sometimes. Miss Molotova?
Doctor?
Hello.
Ma'am? Interesting. I don't know who she is. Who's he?
As around the doors, they are just something.
But yeah, no, I was able to talk to Chris about Birdie. I've been talking to Mud about Everett. Obviously more altercations involving Everett, but Mud can't pin anything on Everett because he doesn't have any strict proof, but he has a lot of suspicions. There's a lot of conspiracy surrounding it. So there is that. So we're getting there. Well, sort of.
true. Look,
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Do you mind just standing here for a second? I just want to prove to him that he's short.
I'm not short, I'm compact.
Small more.
Look, I'm taller than her, but that proves nothing.
I think the only thing that makes you taller than her is your hat.
Oh yeah, you want me to take my hat off and prove to you just how tall I am?
Yep.
Fine.
Sorry, ma'am. I just, yeah. Point
Let's
proven.
stand side by side, but not back to back. I have a pressure plate on my back that's rigged to TNT, just so no one gets the slip on me and tries to choke me out from behind.
I assume you're a bounty hunter.
Yes, I am. All right.
Give you that
Get
idea.
the tape measure.
It wasn't that obvious. Are you going to measure us then?
Yeah, let's see it. Obviously, I'm taller.
No, you're shorter by a couple inches.
This proves nothing. There's a divot in the ground.
You keep thinking that. Sorry, ma'am. I just needed to make my point.
That's absolutely fine. I believe you made it. But hey, short man on a unicorn.
I am compact.
I believe the term you're looking for is dense.
I'll take that. You seem like a well-educated woman, unlike my co-worker here, who's a dunce.
Dense and
Honestly, that's
dunce.
a compliment.
You'd make a good pairing.
The only good pairing that we make is our work at bounty hunting, and that's about it.
Well, that's something at least.
I basically do all the work. He just watches or gets hurt.
I'm a
Thank you,
mentor to
Luna.
her.
Thank you, thank you.
She's cocky, arrogant, bashful sometimes, and loose-lipped.
There are worse things to be.
I'll tell you this, bounty hunting isn't for everyone. But I do what I can for those who want to do it. And to stay safe, they have to follow my tutelage.
Yeah, but you also say that you lie a lot, so I don't really know if this is the truth.
That's because in this world, everyone's a liar, including that.
Including that or you.
I can't tell you that. That's something you're gonna have to find out for yourself.
Sometimes I wonder if you know what's reality and what's not.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
This is what I deal with all day. All day. Just vague, whatever.
You know, you don't have to, unless you're in servitude to him.
Not really, no.
Well, there must be a reason you hang around then.
Actually, I just kind of ran into him today. I didn't mean to.
Oh, so you're not usually colleagues with him?
No, I have done some stuff with him.
Well, is
I
he at
definitely
least
have.
is he at least efficient?
Normally, I always have to carry him back on the back of the horse.
Ah,
I need to go upstairs into the saloon.
All right, have a good night. Have fun changing your diaper.
It's medicinal.
right. Good luck with that.
Let me explain. Sometimes, when I'm on a long bounty,
Uh-huh.
look, you wouldn't understand.
Are you sure?
No one's ever asked that before. Usually they just accept it.
In my line of work, you ask questions, so try me.
You seem a very educated person.
Somewhat. Yes.
That you must understand.
What, the diaper?
Yeah, why do you think a bounty hunter wears a diaper?
Well, to my estimations and based on the way you were going with your conversation, I would imagine on a stakeout, when you're observing a position for a long time, if you don't want to move, you simply shit your pants.
Close. It's because when I'm on a bounty hunt, the only thing that I do is make my body efficient for hunting. which means I waste no resource. I keep everything inside. I go without eating, sometimes even drinking.
Right, so what use is defecating in one's own pants?
You see, I don't. I hold it in. But because I've done that so many times, my sphincter has lost its usual power. So sometimes it slips out. I wear this diaper as a constant reminder of my dedication to the craft.
I see.
And also sometimes I crap my pants and I can't control it.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I'll say it. I'll keep saying it.
You're good. Fine. I'm 30.
You'll have to excuse me. I don't somewhat believe that.
The years have been rough to me. This life has been very rough. The years show on my face, every one of them hard.
All right then. I'll accept that for face value. And your name was again, sir?
William Kilmore.
William Kilmore. Okay, well. Have you had bounty hunting in your family for long?
I can't tell.
Just saying, with a name like Kilmore.
That's something I haven't even told my own dog, if I owned one.
Right. Well, I have other business to attend to, as much as I'd like to stay and chat all day. I'm going to let you go and change your diaper.
That's not what's going on. It's a procedure, a very advanced removal procedure. It's not simply changing.
Ah, right. In that case, I'm going to let you go and, refresh your tactical bounty pants.
That's better. I like that. Refresh your tactical bounty pants. I'm gonna use that.
You can have that for free.
And who might I be speaking to?
Detective Bianca Vulpe.
You're a detective, huh?
I am, with the Pinkerton National Detective Agency.
Pinkerton, huh? Yeah,
Correct.
I tried to become a Pinkerton. They said my methods were too unorthodox. I always brought my victims in dead.
Well, we've been known to carry out a few. Well, you get the picture.
Yeah, I understand. You don't need to tell me. We're cut from the same cloth. Mine's just a darker side.
Perhaps.
Mine's the coffee stain side. The side that just can never get clean. Permanently scarred. Permanently blemished.
You know, we have a doctor amongst our ranks that would be very interested in running a psychological evaluation on you.
Yeah. Is that so?
I reckon so. Do you think you'd be
Fine.
interested?
Yeah, sure. It's not like they're gonna learn much from me, though.
I think you'd be surprised. Would you mind if I took down your P.O. box?
I wish I knew it.
You don't know it.
Of course I don't.
Well, in that case, I would hope that we bump into it sometime. Usually these things have to be done by appointment. I would very much like to see her findings.
Do I have to go into the P.O. box to find out my address?
Generally speaking, the gentleman at the telegram office can provide you with your identification and your P.O. number.
Fine. You accompany me there. I'll give you my number.
Very well.
Then we can get in contact, Bianca.
Of course. Would you like to lead the way?
Let me get my hat back on.
Have a good rest.
I'm not resting just yet. Come
Oh.
with me, just in case.
Okay. You should try some of this coffee. It's really good.
I've already had coffee, and I've had 4 whiskeys.
Fucking hell.
Sure.
Christ.
Where are we going?
Going to the telegram office. I need to give her my P.O. box number. I'm gonna have a psychological evaluation.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
I know a doctor that would be very keen. Any luck, Mr. Kilmore?
Yeah, I found it. You have a pen and paper?
I commit most of my things to memory.
You must be
are
really smart.
I've had
It's
a long
9.
time to practice.
My number is 94534.
9453-4. Understood.
One more thing. I'm not 30.
Right.
I'm 35.
I think we're getting closer.
Probably.
Right then. Well, I'm going to depart now, but Mr. Kilmore, thank you for your pleasant and interesting conversation.
Likewise.
Of course.
It's nice to speak to someone with some intelligence around here.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know exactly what that means.
Yeah, I mean, you did tell me I was worthless the other day, so...
I'll leave you two to parlay on that matter. Have a good evening.
You as well.
Interesting. He makes me look really tall. He's so small. He's so fucking small. Oh my god. And he's balding. Love it. Right, I'm gonna bio very quickly, and I'm gonna be super cheeky, and I'm gonna go and cook dinner. And I'm gonna be as quick as I can. Let's get a cigarette going, shall we? That's a bottle. That's not a cigarette. There we go. Right, and let's just set this here. Okay, I will see you as shortly as possible. Hello. I've returned. Hope I wasn't keeping people waiting for too long. I decided it was very important that I actually cook some dinner tonight and actually eat something because I probably stream best when I'm not ridiculously hungry. But I hope you're having a nice evening regardless of that, and I do hope that my intermission screen was sufficient enough to keep you chilled out in the meantime. Seems to be some stuff going on. There is a donkey. A hungry Pinkerton is an ineffective Pinkerton. I haven't actually eaten it yet. I've cooked it, and it's sitting in front of me, and it smells divine, but it's piping hot right now. So I'm gonna be eating as I play. I cooked a spinach and red wine tomato sauce, pork mince, pasta dish from scratch. I did that. I think I did that quite quickly. That probably didn't take me any more than 20-25 minutes. K-Apocalypse, thank you for the follow. Thank you. To be fair, I have a mixer, an audio mixer. So I've got my headphones on now, but as soon as I went to go make dinner, because my office space is right next to my kitchen, I just had the audio coming out of my computer speakers instead. So we were all jamming together. That was a really roundabout way of saying that, but yeah. Which, by the way, I do recommend, if none of you have ever cooked whilst listening to jazz, just do it. It will enhance the flavour of your meal by 700%. Guaranteed. Oh, you have... It's the perfect time of day for it, to be honest. 10:30 in the evening. I eat my dinner very late, it seems.
Good morning.
Good morning. I will admit, I tried to do as much washing up as I could whilst I was cooking, because washing up whilst you go is probably the smartest thing to do whilst you're cooking. And it certainly beats waiting until afterwards and looking back and going, oh no, I have to deal with this later. It is a pain. Oh, donkeys get saddles now. That's cute. Look at them. Oh, here's the sign. Picnic, meet and greet. Meet at gazebo. Oh, it must be around there. Oh, the ultimate ship. The bisexual and the guy who I don't think has interest in women. For real, Bianca flirts with everyone, but Cam makes it too easy. So Cam, you're Cam. August makes it too easy. No one, no one would ever expect it. It's the perfect ruse. I love it. Oh, run out of cash. No. No. I should be. Yeah, I got nothing planned for tomorrow other than looking at uni courses. So I will be. Can I even afford one? No, I can't. I should be, yes. Three hours will make it 1:39 in the morning for me. That's pretty standard. I'll be on. What are you gonna watch? What are you gonna watch, Cam? Why is this door open? Wait, why is this door open? That is strange. No, for real? Are you actually going to watch Brokeback Mountain? Oh my god. You are a treasure. Oh, another door's got mysterious door. Oh god. I hope not. August is the life of the party. I fucking love this background music. Last night was a lot of fun. It was good to have a good amount of people around as well. We almost had like a full posse, basically. All we needed was Vitaly or Nightingale. What is it? There's 8 of us now, isn't there? When you consider Vitaly, Nightingale, and Hoyt, although we haven't met Hoyt yet. Oh wait, is Suki becoming a Pinkerton?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Well, there is some singing going
Never
on.
gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Oh, okay, Cam. Hello, Swan.
Detective? Yeah.
Oh, hello.
We love that song.
Hello.
Hope you folks
Oh,
enjoy.
scheiße!
Whoa!
Whatever. Oh, okay.
I just really like that song. I'm sorry.
What was it?
Why do people insist on doing that?
Wow.
Because you know what? I know you folks are never gonna give up on us.
No. Follow
I don't
me.
think I'm ever going to forget that song ever.
There's just a little picnic thing going on at the moment.
Thank you folks so much for listening to that.
Should be a little quieter over here. Was there something
Of
you wanted
course.
to say?
Yes, you remember me from a few days ago, yeah?
I do, yes.
So.
I don't know if my telegram got to your boss or whatever his name was, but I got
Oh,
around 65,000.
No. Well,
and
if you'd like,
a rare
we can all
geos.
let's take a few steps that way.
Do you think that's?
A rare geode. You might want to elaborate on that.
It's a very nice rock. That when you crack it open,
I will. Let's just get
is
everyone
hollow,
by the
and it has this preservation.
You guys know those
Christ
things down.
almighty. Just bear with me one
fireworks on
second.
roads. Next time
They
we
are
plan
like
ahead
that,
more.
Chancey.
They are.
Not just an hour.
Give us more
Do you
than
want
an hour.
to
yeah.
write off somewhere or go to the telegrams?
best here.
Sorry to disturb you, but wanted to go ahead and invite the fanciest looking folk here to a little drinking and fishing afterwards. I'm trying to meet more people in the town, so I bought a bunch of bait and wanted to share it out.
As long as you have a fishing rod, I may be willing to
Thank
join
you,
you.
Yeah, I've got 3, so I can get a few folks and see.
That poor guy just.
I don't know if the
Do you have any, have you got any friends here that I can invite?
I'll, well, myself, no. I don't know too many people.
There's an old man with grey hair and a German accent. He's my father. If you could ask him to come along, that would be very appreciated.
Alright, I'll go speak to him now then.
Of course. That doctor is gonna be so pissed when he hears that. Oh,
Yes. I was about to say, I don't think that's your father.
Yeah, no, he's not. That's just gonna piss him off.
Everybody, come get your ciders.
Right, right, of
Ernie
course.
Money are selling them.
We want to go up to that tree over there, or I am found and yelled at, and we'll be quieter too, I think.
Yes, anywhere. Too many voices. Oh, my God.
But I was hoping that I could open this very nice geode for your boss and give him the cash that I've been able to come up with. You know, living fees are quite high around here, and I'm not that good of a bounty hunter. So.
You probably could earn some money helping people clear boats out of the bay.
I don't think the locals really want to talk with me.
Why not?
They just never talk with me. I always say hello, wie geht's, and they always keep walking sauerkraut. Fuck you, German boy. You know, it's very rude.
Right. Okay. Regardless, I'm not sure if $65 will cut it, and we don't tend to, we don't deal in precious gems. We're an agency, not a barter service.
Yeah, whatever. I was trying to, give you a nice little trinket and no, you just don't want the nice things in life. Okay.
I will put it forward to the chief. It's not my call. Just making sure you understand.
Okay. Is the chief currently riding right now, or is he sleeping somewhere?
Unfortunately, he's investigating a few other cases. He's not available at this time.
Okay.
But if you've sent him a telegram, I'll...
I don't know if my telegrams have been getting through to people, so... Nah.
Tell you what, let me take yours down. I don't think I took it last time.
Alrighty. Are you ready?
I believe so. Go ahead.
57628.
57628. Just for my records, your full name once more?
Mark Held.
Mr. Mark Held. Okay. 57628.
Yeah.
Wunderbar. Right. In that case, I should let you get back to the festivities. I'll contact the Chief Inspector in regards to this, and if there is anything we can do with that amount of money, we'll let you know.
Okay. Well, very good. It was nice seeing you again, Detective.
And yourself. Take care. I realised that as soon as I said it, Quantum. It's not my fault. I'm British. It's not my fault. Chief Inspector. Come on. It is Chief Investigator. I know it is. I should have called you Chief Constable. Chief Constable Marlowe. I can't believe you've done this. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. I do apologise. There were so many noises during that. They're cousins, I think, so it makes sense in a way. Wait, Swan. Cody and Mark Helt are not cousins. But yes, Cody's second character does look literally identical. It's Cody with black hair. Right, allow me just to eat a couple of bites of this lovely meal that I've cooked before it goes stone cold. However, I can confirm, oh my god, this tastes divine. Wait, did they? No, they went to Harvard together. No, no. You cannot ship Chief and Bianca. You can't. No. They went to Harvard together is slang for we used to be romantically involved. Cam, can you confirm this? As a professional in this field, can you confirm this, please? Could you imagine having a sexual... That boat is literally... That boat is flying. That boat is flying. In the field of Harvard, Cam. Must return to his people. This is a fucking mess. Look at this. Some of them are patiently queuing. I mean, this guy's just chilling at the back. This is ridiculous. August barely passed elementary school. Yeah, no, I know. I know that because he was a ranger. I'm joking. Jesus. You could tell these NPCs aren't British. They don't know how to form a queue to save their lives. Honestly, on the other side, the other day, they, I heard a fist fight. And when I got round there, it was 2 NPCs. It was two NPCs were having a fist fight. What is that boat doing? That one's just come out of nowhere. I swear that wasn't there. I wish we could rent those, like those big boats. That would be so cool. Yeah, no, this is you joke, Quantum. This is pretty much what London traffic's like. It's a wonder how there's not more accidents in central London. This is the boat equivalent. Okay, that boat just emerged. That's a submarine that just emerged out of the floor, the water. Is the queue getting longer? Oh my god. This guy, just wait for me. That's an empty canoe. God, everyone in my chat was simping for your voice. Cam, thank you for saying that. I'll never forget the glorious voice chat where the idea to do a noir black and white overlay with jazz was born. A stroke of genius, if I say so myself. Quantum, we worked on that together. You dare take all the credit for that. I'll end you. King Louis the 18th, thank you so much for following. It is my honor to have such esteemed guests in my channel. King Louis. Appreciate it. Isn't it? Thank you so much for saying. We love a bit of art. We're gonna ponder. We're gonna ponder out the tip of the bay whilst I eat a little bit of food. Oh, now that's a scene. Hell yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, Quantum. Shut up. Just let King Louis enjoy the noir, okay? For God's sake. I appreciate this chat right now. To be fair, the Louis line had a good, I mean, 18. 18 whole Louis. That's a lot of Louis. I'm sorry if you can hear me eating. Please tell me if I am, so I can mute myself, but this food is so good. Yeah, but not eating noises, Cam. ASMR, sure, but not eating noises. What the... What the...
So refreshing.
Are you okay down there?
Yep, just going for a dip.
You had me worried for a moment.
Yeah, I don't have the most graceful entrance, I guess.
Well, I thought you tripped in.
Nope, totally intentional. Definitely didn't trip. Man, this water's wet.
Well, that tends to be the state of water.
Yeah, but this water's like really wet, like extra. You know what I mean?
I suppose. You're not planning on going and helping those civilians over there with their boats?
Holy fucking shit, how many boats are out there?
Well, I haven't counted, but more than I care to.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I have no idea who that was. His mic was good though. Aries, did you see him literally just dive in though? I need to clip that. I need to clip that. Thank you, Aries. It's a shame I have no idea who that was. Sorry, I think you can hear me stirring my pasta at this point. I don't think your mic quality's bad. Okay, just for UK. Oh no, actually, no, hold on. Well, no, here's the thing. We're on cinematic view at the moment, so even if I push to talk on my mouse, then it should lock me in. But yeah, no, I've got a fairly steady hand. I think. I hope. I always have to remember to. I move the camera a lot, but I'm always trying to feel like get the best angle for the scene. But I try to move the camera as carefully as possible, to be honest, because I get motion sickness otherwise. Thank you. I'm going to take that as a compliment. It's cinematography. No, but Aries, it's so easy to do. That's the problem. Thank you, Aries. I do that instinctively, to be honest. So I always have to. I've only just started trying to be mindful of it. Thank you again for that, Aries. I appreciate it. And it was never seen again. Did you get the bit before where we dived in? And cinematic mode is a blessing. Oh no! I'll have to make a highlight for it afterwards. Cam, it absolutely does. I'm so thankful for it. But your vibe is Chaos Gremlin. To be fair, on some other characters that I've had, you get to a certain time. Okay, this music with this scene just here. Oh my god, reflective much. I'm gonna screenshot that quickly. She's thinking, hey, it was 16, okay? They killed 32 together. Look, I'm just saying, it was a $400 bounty, okay? There were a lot of people. Well, let's be thankful she's one S short of that. But Cam, for your previous comment, I've considered doing ASMR, but not for mouth noises. Not like eating. Although I'm more geared towards the idea of doing some narration. Aries MR. Very clever. Yo, Cam, do you think I could be a phone sex operator? Because I need some extra cash. I'm wondering if I could do that in Russian, though. Cam, have you heard... You haven't heard my Russian yet, have you? Open a donation account. Do you know what? What, for the stream? I honestly should, because I'm going from having a self-employed job to being a student, so I think I'm gonna need some extra pennies in order to help me get through 3 years of university courses now, so. I'm planning to, yes. I'm planning to go into music production and sound design. Well, that's the plan, at least. It's a weird time of year to do it, because I'm technically looking for clearing courses, but my nearest university has a very good music tech facilities, so... No way! For real? That is so cool. God, that is so cool. Aries, please tell me you're joking. Because you know Batman's not Marvel, right? Please tell me you know that. Yeah, I'm going to assume you know that. You almost gave me a goddamn heart attack. Just got off of working on Thor Love and... I'm so excited for Love and Thunder. I've not been to the cinema in so long. And it makes me very sad. They're thinking about it actually. If I didn't do music tech, I'd probably do film studies. But it's a difficult degree to have, film studies. I'm jealous. Well, I'm envious. I'm envious, Cam. It's, I know a lot of people that have done film studies, and they just, once they leave university with that degree, they just don't go anywhere, because it's not any. I mean, music production's not an easy industry to get into either. Worst case scenario, I become a big streamer, hooray, and I don't need to do anything. I don't have to work again in my life. Oh, Aries. This does not surprise me. Would I love to work in music production? Fuck yes, I would. Would I like to meet Hans Zimmer? Abso-frickin-lutely. Would I like to meet Mick Gordon? Yes, I frickin' would. That's true. We are co-workers now. Honestly, I'm really intrigued to get your, I don't know, like pick your brains in regards to that industry. Obviously, I'm not very arty. As in, I'm not good with art, like drawn art. Music though. Music was my first love. It will be my last love. And although I probably don't have that kind of, that overly cultured, yes, I remember when so-and-so brought out something in 1930s and it was his debut EP and there were some disputes about it because there were some claims that he'd stolen it from a folklore song. My knowledge of that stuff is not very good, but I know it sounds good. God damn, Cam. That is impressive. I am impressed, good sir. Animated Drogon. How are you impressed with me? I've not done anything. Here's my career path, okay? This is what I've done so far in my life. I did a college course for music tech, right? Whilst I had 4 part-time jobs. I came out of that. I did an apprenticeship in electronic engineering for a military and civilian aviation company. Did electronic engineering for 3 years, got bored of that, came out, went in to become an estate agent, sold houses for 2 years, came out, then went into self-employment, and now here I am. Like, there's no clear pattern to my life. It's like, yeah, and after all that, she decides to go to university. Sure, okay. That makes sense. That is true, Cam. Life is a climb. No, the view is fucking terrifying. Okay, that canoe just drifted past with no one in it. That's concerning. Aries, why are you being so kind? And Cam, you're both kind. Aries, we've had some wonderful RP. So you can shush. Somebody just asked if Bianca Vulpe is Romanian. She is not. She's Italian Sicilian, raised in the UK. Oh, apparently Volpe means, Volpe also means fox in Italian. Texan IRL moved to LA and now I just sound like an LA gay. I read that as la gay. That's what they call French gay. La gay. Volpe is fox, Bianca is white. So she's technically called White Fox. Bonjour, le gay. Apparently, I also le gay. That's your new name. That's your villain name. You have to go and see le gay. If you want underworld connections, you must visit le gay. It's like Le Chiffre from Casino Royale. But, Sir, we have reports that Le Gay has surfaced again. He's been caught sunning his cheeks on the beaches of LA. Who needs to roleplay when I can just come up with bullshit? Yay! I can't think of anything else. He's wanted across several continents, and he is currently Interpol's most wanted. His name is Sebastian Alfonso, but in the underworld they called him Le Gay. It's currently unclear as to why they gave him that nickname, but some say he... well, actually that's classified. So anyway, my pasta's delicious. How's your evening going? I want pictures of Le Gay. Cam, can you make another character called Le Gay, please? Is that not just August? That can be his undercover persona. Le Gay. Okay, for real, we need to get back to some RP in a second, because I've just been goofing all evening. Agent August Eaton, codename Legay. Agent Gay, you've arrived. Listen, I used to go to work, and they had a massive occupational health department. One of the head members of the occupational health department, and I kid you not, their first name was Gay, their last name was Panther. Yep. We had someone in the department called Gay Panther. Aries, don't say that. It's not fair. I don't have a job right now. Which is why I need you to help me become a massive streamer. I'm joking by the way. It would be nice, but like I'm not relying on this shit.
Staying away with deals.
Oh my god.
This month at the Butter Shop, we're running a special deal. If you can prove that you're queer, you get 3 pints off your choice of creamed, chucked, or drowned butter. And if you do mouth stuff, you get 4. We love gay, and it's awesome.
Oh my god.
So come visit. And we also make candles now. Wouldn't a candle be nice for gay stuff? In the bedroom or just hanging out.
I appreciate the audio's coming through. I'll go back to the beginning in a second.
Wouldn't your partner want butter from the original old maid's home? We've been making butter since 1945, and we've been accepting all people since the last 4 months. So yeah, we're gagging for you to come take a taste of Cecily's Butter Shop at Cecily's Butter Shop. My friend's mom, I think is gay, so we think it's cool. Turn it off, Willard.
I love. Oh my god.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay.
Happy Pride Month.
Okay, that's funny. The stuttering reminded me of Rick and Morty adverts. It's like, step 1, respect my personal space. Step 2, don't touch my personal space. Step 3, mind my personal space. Yeah. That was funny. Thank you for sending me that. Right. I cooked myself way too much pasta, and this has taken me a year to get through. So. Listen, as a gay person myself, I am also hella gay, so, you know, here we are. Right. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Oh, the line's cleared up a bit. That's good. They've spread out. Oh. No? Nothing? Yep. I'm scared now. I'm very scared. Oh, that was a dead body. I'm surprised nobody's made a character that is like involved in this canoe madness. Well, now's the time. The great the great canoe boom of 1899. The great canoodling. Ha 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 ha. I like that. Ain't no canoe like a J. Worth canoe. First in line for 1899. Get yourself a J. Worth canoe. Who are these people?
To start with, so not a criminal like you.
A gaggle of gays.
Birdie.
Howdy.
Hello. Oh, that's an invisible horse. Oh, she's from Wild West. She's from Wiggity Wiggity Whack RP. Lucky Sclary. Hi. Lucky Sclary. That's Wiggity Whack. You just killed my vibe, bro. Bro. Excuse me. You're in the way. Where did I put my horse?
Hey, I need a doctor. Are you a doctor?
I can patch people up.
Do you guys know if the doctor's still in there? There was one in the saloon.
I couldn't tell you.
Okay, I'm gonna get him by the sheriff's office, see if he's there.
Is that Taylor? Dadicus. Dadicus.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
Who's
good enough for
Dadicus?
me.
Do you mean Quantum?
I found this lady getting attacked by wolves. On my way to Tumbleweed to look for the bandits. Where do you want me to take her?
Oh, Atticus the
A little
Dadicus
outside of
Robbins.
here, so put her back on your horse and I'll show you.
Nice. Nice. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, my friend here. Sorry, we were robbed and. Yeah.
Right, I might head back up to that guy. Literally just fell over. I'm gonna head back to Valentine. Actually, no, I'm gonna check it back door to bounty boards. There's probably no bounties, but we're gonna check it anyway. At the moment, we're just goofing. It's fine. We can't have intense RP every second of the day. Well, we could at least have some RP at some point. Oh my god. Look who it is. It's a mixture of Dr. Knight and Dr. King.
My name's Eddie Blackstone.
And Cassidy. Oh my god, yeah.
I was unconscious. I don't even really
Aries?
know what happened.
Somebody stole
I
your
just remember
style, huh?
riding and falling off a horse, and I remember gunshots, but I don't remember anything else.
Bounties. I think we should take the $34 one. Let's see. Wanted for kidnapping, murder, attempted murder, assault with a deadly weapon, drunkenness, and arson. Torturies in a large group. However, spotted hiding out in Fort Mercer. No, I would do torturies.
Still inside?
And I don't like
Asher!
Marshall for you. Eddie, you alright?
I'm breathing.
Heard a horse fell on you.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened.
Yeah, I know it's far, but I don't mind going far. But Fort Mercer's out this way. Here it is, look. Easy. She does hate the desert, but it's a job. Job's a job. Job is a job. Besides, who doesn't want to assault a fort? However, going to have to... Test. Hello. I know what happened there. I pulled my keyboard. I pulled my keyboard, and my mic input goes into the back of my keyboard. So, well, not the mic input. Technically, the phantom power box is powered through the keyboard. So. If anybody knows what phantom power is, then kudos. Lose. I knocked it loose. I knocked it loose. Do not worry. The cable is fixed. By the way, Cam, oh my god. People just be running everywhere. The reason I have a reasonably sized black horse is because I equate it to the modern day idea of having a blacked out agency car. Because the only thing I can't have on this character, which makes me really sad, is the blacked out sunglasses. Because there was a graphical update in the past couple of months which changed the glasses. I got a vibe. I got a vibe from that, Cam. Yeah. Yeah, because I really wanted the blacked out shades, because I could be like full spook, you know?
For the rain to gather, for the sun to rise, and those trees to dry.
Oh, he might be a better fit for yeah, exactly. He might find himself redeemed.
Not you, but them, yeah.
Yeah, they also, well, they threatened to kill us if they found out that we told the law enforcement, but also seemed to want you to chase them, so mixed messages, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That
yeah.
That is.
What do you have about Reese, Birdie? Oh, what else did you notice, Birdie? Because I don't remember who Reese was.
Who's the big dude?
Yeah. Is that important though?
Not really.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
but
it's not
yeah, we
important.
all noticed. Yeah, we all noticed that that's where they have departed from. Yeah.
Yeah, they seem awfully new in this state, so.
Yeah. Just find that interesting. Yeah, so did we when we were talking about it. Very violent.
Yeah.
All male.
They were all. It was an all-male group of bandits.
6 men, all-male group of bandits. We have a case open on that at the moment. Interesting.
It's kind of why we left.
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
I am taking some notes for this one.
yeah. Seems like some of them decided to come here, sadly.
Seems that they are making out-of-character references in character here. I think they're talking about other Wild West RP members that came here.
Yeah. So it seemed like from what it sounded like they were all American. Some of them were Southern. Some of them didn't have a Southern accent. I'd say 2 of them were Southern, 2 of them weren't, and 1 of them was Hispanic. They I don't remember which one it was. He did give me his name. I did forget, but he said it was his first time doing this, but he was from around here. So, yeah. That was Reese. Oh, okay. Reese was the one with the full red face bandana. And he was the one with the, he also had a gray horse. Not the same gray horse that is the Kentucky Saddler, but it was a gray horse with, like, white stripes going up its leg. I don't know which specific breed that is, but it's a light gray with a little bit of white on it.
Interesting.
Yeah. Bless. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm part of a minority that did not transfer their character from another server.
He had a light gray horse with a little bit of like white stripe going up their legs. I'm not sure exactly what specific breed that is, but it's a light gray horse.
It's not a Cladruba, that's for sure.
And he had a normal, just like, I say normal, but he sounds like me and you. Like, he sounds just English, I guess, American. Yeah. Yeah, you too. Jordan Taylor.
I know that Texans are very patriotic, right?
Sorry, I kept this lady waiting.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry about that wait.
No worries, Deputy Marshal.
Yeah. Some big scene, I guess. Apparently, a group of 6 bandits going around shooting people.
I see. Would it help if you passed some descriptions to us?
Well, I don't see why not. You got your notepad ready?
I keep most of it in my mind and make reports afterwards.
Alright, works for me. So,
oh, just
the group-
before you go
Yeah.
on with that, just to make sure we don't have any information crossed here, I've got a Billy, Gus, Robert, Reese, 6 of them, all male, all American, 2 Southern, 1 Hispanic. One said it was his first time doing this, but wasn't from around here. Reese has been described as having a full red face bandana, with a full grey horse with white stripes on the leg with a normal accent. Is that correct?
Yeah. Did you get the descriptions of Gus, Billy, and Robert?
I did not.
Okay, well, that's the only thing that I have that seems you didn't get yet. So I'll give you that.
More than happy to take it down. Go for it.
Okay, so first of all, we have Robert. One of them said they're on his horse. He's Hispanic. All had red bandanas on the face. Well, you already said that part. He wore the dark brown
Excuse me.
long
Does
jacket,
any of y'all know which way
and he
the
was
stable
very, very
is?
tan.
Say that again.
Possibly-
You'll have to say that
Yeah.
bit again.
Okay, so Robert, was Hispanic. He wore the dark brown long jacket. He was very, very tan. He had probably black or brown pants to match his outfit. And his horse was probably a gray Kentucky Saddler.
Okay.
Let me know when you get done with that.
All good. Keep going.
Next you have Billy. He had a black horse, very southern accent, Southern American accent. Billy had a white shirt, black suspenders, no jacket, and brown pants.
Brown pants, you say?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then let me know when you're ready for the next one.
I'm ready.
Gus had a black horse. Looks the exact same as apparently Billy's black horse, whatever kind that is. He had black beard and black longish kind of hair and a very southern accent.
Okay, and you said they all had red face bandanas.
Yep. They said every single one of them had a red face bandana.
Cam, it's set in 1899.
Did you get Reese's? Well, I guess it's just about the horse description.
Full grey horse with white stripes on
Yeah.
the leg and had a regular accent.
Yep, that will be all then. You got that they wanted law enforcement to chase them. Said it's their first time. You got yeah, I believe that's everything then.
Right, I'll relay this to the agency. Obviously, it's not us saying that we're taking it on, but it's good to know at least.
Yep.
If it comes up on our desks by any regard, at least we have some information to start with.
Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, you just randomly see them, you can just shoot me a telegram.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you.
Now, the real reason I actually wanted to speak with you, Deputy
Yep.
Marshal, is regards to your wife, was it?
Yep.
We're interested,
Okay.
but we didn't have a telegram to respond with.
Oh. Gotcha, okay. Shoot. I don't even know if I have her telegram, I'll be honest. I kind of forgot. I'll definitely let her know. And I'll give her your telegram, when I run into her next.
Okay. Do you still have mine, Deputy Marshal?
Yeah, yeah, have you saved as, I believe I do.
89275.
Detective Valentine, right?
No.
Wait.
Vulpe.
Oh, Vulpe, yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I think... No, I definitely... Because I think I did telegram you.
I haven't received a telegram from you.
Okay, I'm gonna write it down again just in case.
Okay.
Sorry about that. My apologies. It's, better safe than sorry. I'm really not the best with remembering,
No
some
worries.
stuff.
It might be useful if I could take yours as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Mine is 82968.
82968.
Yep. Jordan Taylor.
Perfect. If you could get your wife to either come to the agency or send a telegram to myself, then I can see if I can get things arranged.
I'm gonna just, what's your telegram number again? Just so I can, I forgot to write it down when you just said it.
89275.
Awesome. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll definitely pass on the message. I'm sure she'll be very happy, to be honest.
Perfect.
To work with you guys.
Do you know when she can start?
Well, I'll be honest, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure she'll, whenever she wakes up, to be honest, she'll probably want to start. Or talk about starting with you guys. I don't know for sure.
Okay. I'll have to make sure that the
Yeah,
chief is around for that first,
Okay.
obviously.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She'll definitely be excited to start though. She's been looking for something to do.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm sure the chief will have no shortage of tasks that she can carry out.
Yeah. Well, she's a good person. So, definitely a good pickup.
Perfect. May I ask how you two met?
Well, actually, I lived up in Kansas before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was like a farm boy. And I did a lot of, stuff with horses. Well, there's this one person, when I would, go to the shop to pick up some, materials, maybe a new brake, anything, this lady would work at the shop there, and I would always talk about my horses. And well, she said, she wanted to see them someday. Well, I made that promise one day. took her to my ranch. Showed her the horses I've been taking care of. Talked about a lot. I guess from then it just kind of I guess we clicked. To be honest, I loved horses. She loved horses. Yeah. And since then, I guess it was history. Ended up getting married. We had some things happen. Then we came down here.
That's nice.
Yep.
Oh, apologies. Right
Oh,
then.
all good.
Deputy Marshal Taylor, I should get out of your
Yep.
hair. That party that went out, did I see Marshal Wren with them?
Yes, you did.
Okay, so they're not just being civilantes then.
Hopefully not.
Oh, did also they mention where this happened?
Yeah, they said they were at Armadillo, and they
Right.
actually got approached by the people. Oh, maybe like an hour and a half ago.
That's quite a while ago now.
Yeah, I tried, right when I heard people saying it, I went up there to search, but then I had to rush back here because I found someone, being attacked by wolves, so I had to rush them to the doctor here.
Right.
So I got about halfway to Tumbleweed, and then I had to turn around.
Did you get any more details, or is it just the descriptions and the location?
Let's see, I have description of Billy, description of Gus, description of Reese, well, not description of Reese, but like Reese's horse. I have, one of them had a horse that was brown with white speckles.
Right.
You know, almost all of them had beards. But they couldn't tell if the person what they read, fully covering facial mask did. One of law enforcement chased him, he got that. It was an all-male group of bandits. It seemed like they were all American, maybe 2 Southern accents, 2 regular accents, 1 Hispanic accent. I believe that's all, yeah.
Right, okay. Well then, I shall leave you to it, and obviously if you find out anything more, please do not hesitate to get in contact.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. Well, hopefully the rest of your day isn't too stressful, Deputy Marshal.
Yeah, you too. Stay
Right.
safe.
Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Cam getting sassy. I think when they said white stripes on the leg, because I'm like, yeah, that's like a zebra. Maybe they mean just white legs, just in general. White legs.
Howdy.
They're always out of range by the time I say hello, or go to say hello. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, the grey with white legs means the Hungarian half-bred. Oh. Do you know what? It really helps to have a horse expert on the team, because identifying the key features of these people includes horse description. Horse description is so important because a lot of people don't change their horses. Also, identifying the weaponry that they're using as well, I think is super useful. See, when I go undercover as Molotova, she has a different horse, different weapons, different accent, different clothing, everything. Like, could you imagine if I used the agency pistol as Molotova? That would just give me away immediately. Like, always ask for identifiers. Always. I'm running out of rifle ammo. Still got 57 though, that's good. up 10 places? As in, like, what you've moved towards getting in by 10 places? Or you've gone back by 10 places? Oh, cool. Cool, 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 cool. It's true, yeah. The more people that are on, the more logouts there are as well. My audio is clipping slightly. Don't know why. I don't think you can hear it, but it's coming through my headphones. Ooh. Meh, meh. So my alarm is going off. Let's just pause here for a second. Okay, let's go. Did have water here somewhere, and I can't. Oh, it's down by my feet. Let's. True. Was you in my stream yesterday, Cam, when I said it took me 3 hours to move 5 spaces? Well, a lot of people underestimate how influential horses just were in the formation of civilization, to be honest. Literally the backbone of society, horses were. To the point where the only thing that could replace them after thousands and thousands of years was cars. And then, like, the combustion engine was the only thing that could beat a horse. Right, it's my understanding. Yeah, I gathered. Don't know what gave it away, but something gave me the clue that you might have been a horse person. Whose horse is this? Does this fit the description of anyone's horse? Brown. Also, how were you doing the half pass yesterday, Cam? Oh, you still have no idea? Yeah, but surely you know what combination of buttons you were pressing, surely. Also, your character's really new, so how have you already got really good horse bonding? Because I've been trying to bond with my horse for ages. Control, space, and A or D. Okay, I'm going to try that. Control. No, I'm just literally just reversing backwards. No, I have no idea what I'm doing. That's just a little jump. That's, yeah. Hold control and space to get your horse to piaffe. No, mine doesn't even do that. I must not have the bonding. So when you say gallop, is this galloping? Okay, that's a canter. So galloping is this. This is a gallop. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, also cantering is so much easier for formations. Galloping in formation is so hard. Especially when you've got horses of different speed as well. Okay. You're about to get super horse nerd on me now. Well, this place is a dump. But there are NPCs out here. Right, okay. I'm sort of following. Okay, you're definitely info dumping on me, and I have no idea what you're talking about. But, well, I do, but I don't. You honestly should talk to Elodie in character. Where do I go? Where should I go? You know what? I've never ridden a horse. Not once. Although I'm a hardcore a car person, so. Yes, Fort Mercer was where my bounty is, but that's not why I've come out here. Ah, you and Food Cart having a good old chit chat? Should go to Mercer Station. Okay, go on. Go on. Okay, yep. Now what? Is it? How do you? Because the right leg goes forward first, right? Let's get back on the road. What's the road? Shit, I've lost the road. So if I did it from this side. Right, now I can see the left going forward first, I think. Oh no, spikes, I'm so sorry. I'm trying, but the road isn't straight. Right, okay, if you go right the last second. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Right, okay. I'm following. I learned it. I learned it a thing. Hooray. Thank you. He looks really official. My target doesn't seem to be at least at the front door, which makes sense. Oh, it's got oh, because you're changing on the fly, right? That's how. How could I deal with this? I could sit up on the cliff at the back. They have, but you need to essentially identify the target first. So I need to see the target, hold my vision over them, and then it sort of like scans them, and then... yeah, no, I'm using binoculars. I'm using binoculars, so... Ooh, now this is a good view. Oh, you've got to get binoculars. Oh, for sure. For sure. I don't know if you can do it with a sniper scope, though. There doesn't seem to be any targets at the back. Why is there no back targets? She is, yeah. Believe me, the amount of times she has said to Chief already, please put me on a rooftop. Please put me on a rooftop, for the love of God. I'm begging you. Hello? Right, that's not the target, but they seem to be all front-facing on the fort. Doesn't seem to be on the back end. Right, in that case... No, not going to get down there. Oh shit, she needs to grab something from her horse. This could go horribly. Please don't die. I'm going to do one more recon. Right, he's doing a patrol because that's the second time he's come around that corner. If I can get up there, I might be able to get a better vantage point on them. Is there a ladder up there? There is. Get up that end, sneak across that path, up to there, and then look down on the courtyard. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Don't mind me. Just going to confirm that right now this does not feel like I'm playing Red Dead. This whole aesthetic right now is black and white infiltration. targets at least. 8. We've got a rooftop. Now, if I could get up there, that might be better. Oh shit, there's one there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. There's one on the right as well. Oh dear. I'm good. Bianca's not, but I'm good. Thank you, cats, for the follow. I appreciate it. expecting that. Oh god, I went really far south, didn't I? It's right, I can get back up. I really don't know where I'm going. Landing, I think. Yeah, this is Thieves Landing. Hello, Twice Baked. Hello, how are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, you can have my spot because my game just froze. Or just literally just broke on me, so. It just literally disappeared, which does fix one issue because I couldn't reach into my bag. For whatever reason. No, Twice Baked, that's absolutely fine. Y'all get in and play. Oh, awesome. Awesome, I'm 52nd. That makes perfect sense. I did. Quantum. The game literally crashed out on me, as in it disappeared entirely. Oh, that's more like it. How weird was that? That was strange. I'm not having much luck tonight. Oh, God. Oh, gee willikers. I'm thirsty, but I don't know what I want to drink. What do I drink? I already had a tea. I don't really fancy a tea. Had one earlier. But I do drink tea. Yeah, I do drink tea. I just need to, do you know what, I might go make another tea. I'm tempted by decaf coffee. What do we think of that? What do we think of a decaf? Yeah, I'm feeling decaf. Okay, what's that? Because that's loading in now. Okay, let me go brew a tea very quickly. Or decaf. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm back in, but my horse didn't seem to come back in with me. So there is a stable right there, though, which actually is quite fortunate. So we'll roleplay that the horse is here. Right, let's get on with this. This has taken a lot longer than it should have to get back. Onwards to civilization. I have my decaf. Thank you, Twice Baked, for helping me decide what to do with that. What position in queue are you currently? Oh, 11, not too bad. Given that there's like 53 people in queue or something right now. Which is a lot of people. Oh my god. Okay. Right, looks like we're walking. Some strange fucking things going on. I always find it interesting that when you make something black and white, the sky, even during the day, looks a lot darker than it is. And that interests me how the day sky in black and white movies always looks weird. We're almost at town, though. Thank God. That was a failed bounty, wasn't it? Could have went better. Honestly, that bounty didn't have to go as bad as it did. But we've learned a lesson. And that is, Be smarter, or take people with you, especially for $400 bounties. I'll be honest, I could have done a better job of it. But I wanted to get in close to identify how many targets there were, which it turns out there was 10, I was right. But that one guy on the left somehow spotted me. You're okay, Lita. What kind of salad you got? There's a really, really nice salad dressing you can make simply from apple cider vinegar and honey. That's all you need. It's delicious. And it's got like barely any calories in it. If you care about that sort of thing. I don't. I know some people do, especially when it comes to salad dressing. Because Caesar salad dressing has a lot of shit in it. Well, shit. We made it back into town. Isn't that marvelous? Mixed lettuce and cabbage, carrots, sunflower seeds, fried onions, a little bit of bacon, some barbecue ranch. Does actually sound nice. Never had mixed lettuce and cabbage though. It's an interesting combination. Now, I can guarantee your ass there's no doctors here. In fact, there's probably barely any people at all. Blackwater isn't particularly the most bustling town in existence. If there was someone here, I would have seen them by now. Oh my god, what is going on? Somebody help, help, help. Saddlebags. Wait, what? What is going on? Can we? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, to be honest, no wonder there's so many horses everywhere. This is some ghost shit. Oh, another human. This is good. Did he just breathe at me? Right. Oh my god. Thank you for that, Twice Baked. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I am puzzled. And also a bit weirded out. To be honest with you, I don't know what's going on. All I know is that this is where Bard's Crossing is, and that's where I'm going to go. Yep, that's right, we're going to cross the bridge. I hate to break your immersion, folks, but we're just taking a brief shortcut. Yeah, the trains got switched off a short while ago. I could have sworn they were brought back, but... Okay, so the new stuff is going to take effect in just under 3 hours. The question is, will it hold on long enough in those 3 hours to make it worth streaming? That is the question. big old question. And we're going to test this by seeing how chaotic Valentine is right now, because Valentine is usually the epicenter of chaos. So we're going to see. What's happening here. Oh, well, there is a player.
There's something here, so you guys might want to give me a little space.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where it is, but something's there.
Who's that?
There we go.
I thought carriages were turned off. Okay. Okay, we're gonna pretend we didn't see that. Oh, okay. The carriages are in 3 houses. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Almost there, Twice Baked. Have you made your character yet, or have you yet to make them? Ah. I'm looking forward to your method hunter. Ray, do you think you'll get in on restart? I find the best way to get in is as soon as it hits the hour, wait 3 seconds, press connect. It might kick you out because sometimes it doesn't reset as fast as other times. If it does that, then just keep pressing connect. You don't need to reset the red M if it does that. You can just keep pressing connect. If it doesn't connect, cancel, connect, cancel until it puts you in. On average, at worst, I'm 45th in the queue. At best, I'm about 16th. Yeah. But I've got in, once I figured out the method I was using, I've got in during every reset. This guy looks like Ron Swanson? That's definitely Ron Swanson. Stars Rule 29, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it greatly. Probably not worth getting this. This guy's probably about to get it anyway. Or not. Sorry, fornication of livestock. Am I losing my mind when I see that sentence? Fornication of livestock. He made out with... No, that's not what that means. Surely not. Oh no, Twice Baked. Oh god. That should be more than a $30 fine if you ask me. Guess he's been rolfing in the hay with some sheep.
Hello. It's so funny.
No, that's gotta be like another... That's gotta mean something else, right? Okay, no player bounties around at the moment. Right, I came here to see a doctor. Hold on. That's not. I did not press that button. That's not the button I'm not pressing any of these buttons. My R is stuck. Okay. Shit, there's no doctor here. Oh, it does. Excellent. The guy did stuff with animals. Is there nobody in? Now offering house visits. Contact Dr. Everly. 77463. Let's write that down. It'd be good if we could have a doctor go to the agency every once in a while. Dr. Everly. Georgia.
Hey.
Hey, Sheriff. I don't suppose
You
you've seen
alright?
any of the doctors around, have you?
I haven't. Are you okay?
Just a scrape. Bounty went wrong.
Oh, Lord, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it. I still got him. I just couldn't get his body back.
Hell yeah, that's how you do it, girl.
Yes, it was a wasted trip in the end, though. But I have a bullet lodged in my left shoulder, so if I don't find a doctor... Well...
Yeah, I understand that. If I find a doctor, I'll send him this way, all right?
Sure, I'm going to try and head back to the agency in Saint Denis.
Copy that.
So if you do, then... If you could...
need me to ride with you to make sure you don't bleed out on the way?
Well, I've been okay thus far, and I've taken a couple of stimulants to kind of get me through it, but... It's up to you.
Have you heard about these shootings, apparently?
I've heard of some banditry, group of 6.
Yeah, apparently they're going around shooting up the towns.
Oh. You got this, Sheriff?
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I do. I can't stand these fuckers coming to my town wanting to fuck with somebody all the time. All the time. Every fucking day.
Oh my god. Well, that should do it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Thank God.
She's in a little bit of pain right now. What else do you know?
Apparently they're wearing red bandanas. They already shot Sheriff Dreddens, went in the roads, and stole all of Marshall Wren's shit. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, fits the description that I have.
But it sounds like there's 2 posses of 6 riding around right now looking for that posse of 6. And I don't know which one they want to meet, Marshall's posse or the posse I just ran into here in town.
I assume that the one you just ran into here is at least state sanctioned or whatever.
I have no idea.
Well, you might have civil antis on your hand then, Sheriff.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. They're outside of my jurisdiction now.
Fair enough.
When I become a marshal, then I'll deal with that shit. Until then, not my problem.
That's fair. I can't argue with that.
Yes, ma'am. But if you need help getting to Saint Denis, I'll do my best to take you there.
You seem to be the only lawman in town right now. I'm not going to pull you out of jurisdiction.
All right, then.
Right. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's not the first time I've been hit.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, well, you take care.
You too now.
Shit. I'm gonna have to be careful then. Right. Let's try and get this shit to Saint Denis. Or not. We'll have a good old crash. Yeah, I think the game is not excited today to be existing. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I think the game's struggling today. Oof, third. Oof. Woof. My computer could do a reset as well. I think what I'll do is probably about 15 minutes before the reset, I'm gonna reboot my PC. I hope so too. I think you should be okay, Twice Baked. I think what's not helping is the fact that my computer, after streaming for too long, likes to start losing its mind. So in this instance, I probably just need a... 35th. Yeah, Stars, honestly, I think you'd be better off waiting for the reset, personally. It's really awkward for me because the resets, the two resets for me are 8 in the evening and 4 in the morning. But also, yes, welcome, Stars. It's a brilliant community and the roleplay is really good. But it's very popular at the moment, which is why it's so hard to get in, to be honest. So but yeah, so the reset times for me are 8 in the evening, 4 in the morning. If I get in at 8 in the evening, more often than not, based on my schedule, that's like 3 in the afternoon for me. That's 3 p.m. EST. Right, boot up Redem. And before you press on this bit here, wait for the hour to turn. As soon as it hits the hour, I wait about 3 seconds. Then I press connect. It will connect you in. You'll probably be in the top 10 when you do that. It will probably wait about 30 seconds and it will boot you out and give you the error message. What you do, the council should be around about here. You click that and you try to reconnect. It will do it again. Cancel, connect, cancel, connect, cancel until you get this box again. And by the time you get to this box, you should be hopefully within the jurisdiction of somewhere between 1 and 64, as it will be for this reset. The reason I was struggling before is because when I was clicking this, when I was getting the can't connect message, I was pressing cancel, coming out of Redem, then trying to get back in and doing it again. That delay kicked me to the back of the queue almost. So don't do that. So Texas is what, MST? Or no, Texas is CST. So it should be yeah, Texas will be 11. No, it's no, it'll be earlier. EST is 1 hour ahead of Texas. The reset is at 8 p.m. PST. So for Texas, it will be 10. It'll be 8 PST, 9 MST, 10 CST, and 11 EST. Yeah, you got EST and Texas mixed up, but yeah. It's okay. But yeah, so for me that's 4 in the morning. Woo. What I have considered doing to make my schedule a little bit more friendly is going to bed really early and then waking up at 3 in the morning. So if I go to bed about 9 p.m. my time, wake up at about 3 a.m., shower, have some breakfast, then I can log in, and basically for me it'll be a morning stream. Then that way I can stream, and then when I'm done streaming I can get on with my day. Yeah, honestly, Twice Baked, time zones have proved that time is incredibly relative. At least our concept of it. Because there's a time zone in Adelaide that actually is half an hour, not an hour. Daylight savings does need to end because it was brought in for very specific reasons a long time ago, and we don't need it anymore. So. Yeah, I entirely agree. But also, do you know what the most annoying thing is? Daylight savings for the UK and the US are completely different by about 1 or 2 weeks difference. So currently, EST is 5 hours behind where I am, but there comes a point where it's 6 hours behind. Or was it 4? See? It's just confusing. Yeah, exactly.
Sound resumed.
Thank you, TeamSpeak. I appreciate that. Right, there goeth my horse. Question is, am I instanced? Because that's what happens when I'm instanced. There are no animals in these pens. I'd really like the game to work today. I'm trying to stream. It's just getting tedious now. Yep. Okay. It's beginning to bore me. Are we changing very soon, are we? Okay. Okay, let's try this now. I just want to play the... Ah, Gus, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. We're trying very hard to get into the server right now, so I do apologise for the lack of content. But we're having a few connectivity issues across the server at the moment. But I just want to play. That's all I want.
Connected. Sound resumed.
Right, well there are footsteps in the mud. They're currently invisible, but there are footsteps in the mud. And that is an NPC. Ladies and gentlemen, we have connection. Let's go get my motherfucking horse. I'm pissing so much money out the wall doing this. Is that my horse? Looks grey. Okay, so I'd like it if the saddle stopped disappearing. Thank you. Okie dokie. Right.
Flying.
Shit. I didn't take Georgia Everly's telegram down. I got distracted. Oh, bugger. Lita, I was told I should go and study in Wales. Yeah, no, my friend who currently works in China, she studied in Wales. It's where she met her husband. She spent a lot of her life in Wales as well, actually, because that's where a lot of her kind of heritage is from. The stream is very dark right now. Let's that should be a little bit better. Just a little bit at least. I mean, naturally it's very dark because it is night time. Should be a little bit better when we get in the city. Ooh, look at that. Thunder. For sure, Lita. I don't know what the job market's like in Wales at the moment. I feel like no matter where you both end up, I think it's more important that you're with each other rather than where you are, I suppose. Keep moving. What the fuck? Read poster. There's no poster here. I'm not actually sure. I haven't seen anything about it being controller supported, but I could be wrong on that one. anybody else that's in the chat right now is actually in server and knows that, it would be speak of forever hold your peace. As we approach the city, the horse wants to slow down. We're almost back to base. Oh my god. It's been a long old journey. I believe I did see someone on Discord say controllers could be used, but not 100%. Definitely something to ask in channels. For sure. Yeah, I mean, if you're in... Yeah, you should be in the Discord. Ask away. Somebody will know. Somebody will know. Yeah, my game just shit itself again. Right, stream, hold tight. I'm going to reset my computer very quickly and hope that it doesn't get rid of my doodad, okay? So just stay put. It is going to end the stream, but I'll be right back with you in a moment.